Hello, hello everyone. Are you ready to get started? Now I've got I got a big old cup of coffee with me today. And it immediately went down the wrong pipe. Jesus. Okay. Okay. Wait. Hold on. Okay. There we go. Okay. I was like, what? So. This is making copper plates. Oh. I was like, what the fuck? So what we're working on right now, what I really want is this overflow thing, which we need a lot more of these. So that's where all of our copper is currently. Like, where the fuck was it? Okay. So we need to go to the apothecary. Yes, the GN clinic. She should be in here. But wait, it's not 9. Dang. Well, is there anything I can gather? Yeah, there's something that'll take 30 minutes of gathering time, so it'll be about 8. We'll gather this a couple of times. Coffee, coffee. Oh, coffee, coffee, coffee. I love coffee, guys. So good. Oh, Stella. No, we're going the right way. Oh, yeah, I do need to come up the river. So now the young apprentice should be in here. There she is. This is a bird egg. This thighs, your luck is better than mine. Do you like eggs? Is this for me? He does like eggs. Okay. Let's see. Oh, he loves that. That was a plus 17. Yeah, he loved that. Okay. Okay. So... okay. That is going. And we will need to do something. Don't worry, we will be doing something with that. I want the overflow right now to like start putting that into things. That would be really nice. Coffee, guys. God, I love coffee. Sorry. It's so good. That is fine. We have a conveyor belt that moves. If I wanted to... probably... I don't really want to do that. Okay. So... let's go see what we need to do to get tier 3, what the next node is. Because that way we can start working towards it. Oh, we're working on the last note. Okay. We don't have oiled paper. Okay. Okay. So. Oh, I don't have enough money. How much money does it cost? 55? Okay. We'll get to that in a little bit. Okay. We'll start selling that. Okay. So, we need a lot of wooden plates, but we can sell that. We'll need to steal some copper cables. Oh, let me get some coffee. Oh, sweet coffee. Sweet, sweet coffee. Oh, okay. 14. We need 12, so we have plenty of, but we need to go get some cables. Because we don't have... Oh, I don't need that. I need... For 16? Okay. We definitely need cables for a lot of projects. That overflow is definitely gonna be useful. So, if 4 made 6, we need 10. We need 10 wires, so we need 6. We should need that. That should be enough. Hopefully. I think it's 2 for 3 wires. Oh, just about. Yes. We're so close. I think we need 1 more. Yeah, we need 1 more. There we go. Then, yes. And we'll have a little bit extra, so we really only didn't need that much. But... the Snowshine Academy. Okay. This might be something we have to come back to. I have to come back tomorrow morning for. So I'm not seeing her anywhere. Okay. And I don't know where she is. Okay. So let's see where we are on this. So obviously we don't have the cloth, oiled paper. We could... That'll set us back, and we're really close to that. Actually. So... we definitely have enough for that, which will put those back. And then, do we not have reinforced wooden... Oh, these are plates, but we don't have any No, we do have reinforced wooden. Okay. Not enough. What is this? Aggregate? Did we run out of stone? I think we ran out of stone. Alright. We'll go put what we have in. That'll at least be something. Doo-doo. and then there. So then we just need the oiled paper, which I want to see what's spec here. Okay. Oh shit! We used up our reinforced wooden plates. Okay. Where's our stone aggregate at? Wait. Oh, that's full. We don't have enough cloth. I know, we'll need to fix that. That's what the issue was. We'll fix that in a second. Which we don't have the materials to clean up today. And 11 and 12. But we have a special amount for this one. But we could get finished. Because that needs like 18 more. That's something we can definitely do. God, I love coffee. So we've got enough to finish that. So we'll finish that first. We'll make up what we have. Because it's 8 to 90, 18... 19, 20, 30. So we only need 30 of these to finish everything. Because we need 18 for this, and then 12, so 8. Math is math. Then you look at that, and then we just need oiled paper, which we're really close to get, but I do need to get this going too. I hate to do it, but like we really do need to do that. Excuse me. Okay. Goodness. So we're turning build mode on for a second. So here is the issue we're having. Is that this actually... It's what? It's 2 thread per. So we need a constructor. Here we don't have the copper to do it. But we also need a smelter or a splitter. I don't have the iron plates for. So we'll go make some iron plates up. There it is. Which we have we don't need iron cores yet. I'm gonna tell y'all, that coffee actually feels really nice. So we're just gonna get 20 because we do need some copper bars from tomorrow's production line. But pretty much we need to do the same thing, just make another constructor, but a merger onto here. So can we go ahead and do that? Or have a copper plate? Okay. So let's start off with what we can. Okay. We are just gonna have to redo this entire line. because this is gonna be, that's gonna get complicated very quickly. So let's sleep. We didn't ship anything today. And we received a letter. Okay. Yep, thank you. Okay. Oh shit, that was definitely not what I wanted. But works out fine, okay. So, we need a constructor there, but we also need a merger. So, let's go grab a cup, make a couple of plates. There we go. Because we're also going to need to power it, so we'll need to make some of those too. So, before we keep going though, I want to... Snowshine Academy. 10 a.m. Okay. We'll come up at 10 a.m. Is in like 3 hours. So, we'll turn on build mode, because this is where it gets a little complicated. What we'll do is we'll put out the merger here. No, one space out. So that way we can put the there. But then yes, that lines up. But maybe not, because we might have to move this around. Because of the fact that we need a constructor here. Nope, one down. The 2 constructors here, then we'll slap this only needs 1. What am I doing? Oh. I need iron rods. So, we'll get to those in a second. Don't worry. Rods. Yippee! Okay. We'll make up 20 rods. Just to have. So, there's a reason we're doing that. So, we're having to rebuild because we need a merger. But for that merger to work, we actually need a fast transport belt there. But then we need a constructor there and a constructor there. So that one will go in there, and then that will go in there. You are going to be making cloth. But for it to be making cloth, we need yarn. Right? And then put that there. And then, nope. Oh, there and there. So that, we'll start getting that. Then we need wood production. Or we need a fucking, what is it? Wood fiber. So that's another constructor. But this takes 6 seconds, and this, just in case, what do we use for wood fibers? 6 seconds. So yeah, we will need then we'll have to mess with this because of the fact that we actually need splitter and then a splitter. Then we need to put this chest back down. Okay. Oop. 69. Wood. Oh, let me take that off. Supply chest. Then go back to K, and this is our wood supply chest for now. But we can't do that because we need a fast belt connecting this together. Then after that it can go on slow. So, then you need to be making thread production, and you need to be making... No, you need to be making fiber. Okay. And then there's that. But then we also need crystallizer. Oh. To go there, so that way we can go recrystals. Oh, can't take those. And then everything should be working again. I just need more cables. Yes. There we go. Oh, I'm one shy. Oh. Dang. Not two. There we go. Yes, because it takes two, so yeah, that'll speed that production up at least a little bit, which is what we need. Then it opens at 10. Where are we? Oh yeah, I remember that. We sold... that'll be nice as small floor lamps. Basic construction. The flooring would be nice because it increases movement speed, but it is very expensive. Antibiotic. The recipe... Okay, so we'll see what we need for paper. Oiled paper, so we need paper, which we get from lumber. So this is actually probably a pretty easy production line. Actually, because we'll need this. So we can add a splitter here and move one underground. Yeah. Okay. We need to go to the Snowshine Academy. We'll open at 10 a.m. Okay. Because we can hand make those. We'll hand make those for right now, because we may not need a shit ton of them. socialite increased to level 3. Oh, hold on. I'm hoping we can get... I want to get this quest turned in. Oh, okay, here it is. There it is. Donor, thank you very much. Perfect. Okay. So let's go home and just work on, because we don't need a lot. So I don't want to like set up a production line and we don't that much. So grab this 57. I'd rather be working on grab the cooking oil because I know we need that. So first things first. We need lumber. So it's 3 for 1. Okay. So we'll need 58 pages. So we'll keep an eye on that. 20, 34, 6, 8. So when we, because 46, 48, 50, 54, 56, 58, well, 60. We only needed 20 oiled cloth. I'm gonna put my phone on here so I can set my coffee. Yeah, I just saw it. It was at 30. We had 30 and it said we could make 10, so. Oh, that'll actually be really nice. Because that friendship, that node we get, this one is a friendship node. So we'll actually be able to just see where our friends are on the chat, or on the map. Which will be nice. But I don't want to make a huge production line to make oiled paper if we don't need it. I do know, however, that I'm almost out of lens papes. Was it not paying attention for the last grocery run? That's really loud. Sorry, guys. Oh, definitely gonna have to put those on. Those are on the grocery list. I also cleaned my desk off today, really well today, actually. No, so it's really funny. I actually lost a crochet hook I need for another, like a crochet project. Just to stop times coming. And like, I could not find it. We don't have multiple hooks of the same size, right? Like, I don't have 3 4mm hooks. I only got 1. So, like, I didn't need that. Okay, but there it is. All nodes of the tier 2 have been repaired. So we got that. Unlock friend. You can now view of NPCs and menu socialize. Okay. Ooh, okay. Various. Ooh. Monkey brain. Sorry. Monkey brain go. Okay. That was really nice. So we will start tearing down. We'll go back to build mode. Right. This I'm gonna leave alone. Like that. That's fine. This, however, is getting destroyed. This is not. We need this. because this is making the iron cores. But that does bring a good... We're almost there, actually. So we have 44. We need 50. And this is something else. So, iron cores manufacturer. Let's take a look. Hold on. I don't even... Wait. I don't know if I have manufacturers. I don't. Craft room. Okay. So. That is something we're gonna have to hand make. So what do we need for the iron cores? For iron core, I'm happy to make that. We need reinforced iron plates. So. But we also need reinforced iron plates just for that. So, okay. We don't have manufacturing. What we are going to do, we are going to build a storage container here-ish. So, reinforced iron plates are made in the assembler. We know that. Because there. So, but we also need wood and need a lot. Okay. Okay, hold on. We're gonna do something, say a little different. It is. We're going to build it in this space here, because this is a lot of space. So, because these two use the same parts as screws, it doesn't make sense to do it a whole separate line. So what we will do for this instead, what we'll do is we'll put a storage container here, then we'll put a, where is it? Structure here. So that way we can start working on copper cables. And we'll put a smelter here. No, we need to go one down. 1, 2. Because it takes 2 to make 3. But we'll build this one as a fast transport belt going into it. And then we'll put an auto supply here. So, there's that. We'll start getting it set up like a copper supply. We'll go over there. We'll start buying some copper up. So, let's start looking. We need reinforced wooden plates. So reinforced wooden plates are made in the assembler. We'll put it over here. So, reinforced wooden plates. Do they need? Hold on. Reinforced wooden plates and reinforced iron plates. Oh, they don't. That's nice. Okay. And only have one reinforced wooden plate. Okay, that's fine. So this will make it actually a lot easier. Okay. Reinforced wooden plate. Start off easy. We need wooden planks and aggregate. Okay. F11. Wooden plank. Reinforced needs 2. 3. Okay. That's easy because we can just put a constructor here, and you are going to be making wooden plates. So this has a production time of 3. This has a production time of 6. So that means the wooden plates will have, even though they only produce 1, they'll have twice as long. So this is producing wooden plates. This is producing lumber. There's that. There's that. There's that. Grass. Okay. Aggregate. This is a 3-second. Or 1. It takes 3. So we'll need 2 constructors. Okay. I have an idea. Shit, I need... Because we will need aggregate for other resources, we can just put a splitter there. Then, that's kind of in the middle. What we can do... Push this down. Oh, do I not have copper bars? Fair enough. Oh, gotta turn build mode on. So 3, 4, and 5. Perfect. Can have the rest now. Maybe. We'll get to there in a second. Because we need a merger with you going there, which is fine. So now we need to put a fast transport belt there because it's combining 1 and 1 to 2, so so here's the thing. The thing is we're definitely going to be putting an overflow here because it's not an even thing. So we're going to delete that for now. There's a reason why, okay. Aggregate. This is just stone. Right? Yeah, it's just stone. So, we will need to put a splitter. I need copper wire. Love that. But I need to go get copper. What we're probably gonna go do is we're probably gonna go buy up all of the copper and stuff. This is fun. Okay. Put the build mode back on. This isn't even for power. I'll probably put the overflow here, which hopefully we'll be able to get blueprints. We need a fast transport belt there. Then iron. Nope. Because I definitely want, because that's, oh god. Stop that, I was itching my head. We also need, there we go, energy. I need copper. So, here's where we're gonna have to start figuring math out. I need a lot of copper wires for a second. It's good coffee. We're not even done on the second half either. This is just to start getting us the reinforced wooden plates. Speaking of... I still need more. Okay. This is definitely something we're gonna have to, like, start working on. We'll make something out of it too. Don't worry. Okay. There's all of... Oh, wait. Nope. We're just gonna take all of the copper. Hopefully that's enough. Because it may not be. May not even be enough to get us started. Okay. Yeah, it's not. It's gonna be enough to get the reinforced wooden plates started. Well, we only need 100, so realistically I could probably make that. That's not the hard part. What's I doing? Oh, connecting power. There we go. We just don't have any power. So what we need to do... I only need... Okay. I don't need build mode. What? Do I just see plates? Oh. Who's messaging me? Okay. So. 44, what do we need? Something. Copper plates. Okay. We have 34, but we don't need 34. We need 50. So from that, we need more plates. So it's 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, and 50. There's that. Don't worry, and I have to get up in a second and go to the bathroom. Good God. Coffee's working its way through me. And then... I don't know, we definitely do need to do something. But because... thing is right now is I want... Okay. Game plan, because I keep changing my mind. Here's the final game. I leave the production lines alone for right now because we do need that overflow splitter. That overflow splitter is going to be a godsend in making sure we can start getting other things supplied up. So, like, we can start putting, once we get, like, a production line in for wooden frames, we can start putting, we can put that into the surplus into a wooden frame chest. So that way, if we need wooden frames for any reason, any quest, anything like that, we've got it. That way we've got the production. With that being said, however, 1,000 cables is a lot. 1,000 cables is a lot. So I do want to get started on that. Right now we can only give about a 400, because it's 400 a day of copper ingots, but it takes 2 copper ingots, so that goes down to 200 per day. But each one turns into 3, so it's really 300. Like, I don't know, math is really hard. Each day I'll take a stack of copper ingots and put it into the iron production line. I'll take 50 actually. Yeah, I'll take a stack. I'll take 100 stack, just 50 ingots. So I just have to go to the bathroom. So we don't have quite, because we also need to put a few. Yes, I know it's very late. We also need to put a few into. We need a few, like literally like 4 or 5 more. 39. So yeah, we need like 6 more iron or energy module C's. So we'll have to be working on that in the morning, which won't take long. We'll need like 6 hours. Okay. So. No, we can't, it's not time yet. It goes until 2300. Go to sleep for the night. And then we'll go to the bathroom. Because this coffee, guys, it's going. Let me unmute. Not gonna leave y'all without music. What I will do, I'll leave the house. And we'll turn on build mode, because build mode doesn't do anything. And then we'll go to the bathroom. return. Sorry about that, guys. That coffee, I swear, sometimes it just goes right through you. Okay, let's... no need to panic. If you want to know the reason for the loss of resources, please... Okay. You want to speed it? My father is illiterate, so this, on his behalf, he means upgrade your pickaxe. We got more iron! Okay. So, we need, like, 6 copper. We'll grab... this. So, we'll take this with us for a second. So, we need 6. Wait. No, we don't. We have plenty of copper, so there's that. Yeah, that's one of the first things we're going to switch up. So, that is done. Then we'll need to go grab some stone. Put those in there. We don't need a lot, is the thing. But we'll empty the supplies of this out. Get that working. We'll grab 150 there to put that through. We need 150. Put that in. We don't need any wood here. We have... No, we will, because of the fact it's 2. So we actually need 300, so we will need some. So there's 250, so we'll put some in there. That's fine. Then this... Put that in there, so it's going to start working on that. Then put that in there. Yeah, okay. Because we really do want this, which we have the green. We need the blue. We're 105 off. But we can start, we have that, which we need to start working on reinforced iron plates. Yeah, this is something like we need to be like thinking about, like that overflow. There's not a way for us to program that out either, unfortunately. So now we need another assembler. Oh, I want to build this, because this will be nice. Can I not build this? Oh, I can build it there. Wish I could pin it. So I need 10 of these. Hold on. We'll need 60. Or yeah, that's not what I wanted. Make these screws up so that way we have what we need. So we'll at least start getting these going. 2, and each one makes 3, so that's nice. Oh, well. But then we have been taking a lot of copper. Oh, did we not power this? Hold on. We didn't power this. Okay, so then we'll grab the wire, and this is a straight shot. Wait. Oh. Yes, and there is that. What else did we need? Nope, not that. So I wanted to do the craft room. Need 5 reinforced planks? Okay. There's 23. We have that going. That's fine. Make what we can. Yes. We have plenty. It shut down production lines. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me. I'm so sorry about that, guys. Okay. 49 and one more, 50. But then we'll put these back. Ugh. Okay. We will actually hand make them. Some iron ingots and these. There we go. Then we can actually sell both of these. Oh, my arm. Okay. So we have 5, so we only need 5 more. Okay, so there's 3 more, so we only need 2 more. Okay. Then here, because I want to see what we're making in the craft room. Are you kidding me? I just didn't. We only have... We have 9? Ugh. Oh, we just can't do anything with it yet. Okay, that's fine. Put those all up. So, are we just out of aggregate? No. Yes, but no. I would like to start getting that done. That don't care about. We're just gonna let all of this... Oh, we don't have any screws. And we do need screws to finish this production line out. That's fine. Look at that. Okay. We're doing really good. So, with this, we'll start working on reinforced iron plates. So we need 100. I need to redo my Okay. So we'll start working on the plates first, because we needed 200 plates first. Which, we're just gonna be working on that. Curious though. Oh, and we can like, we can see where she is. Oh, I love that. Okay. Which, no, we won't have enough because it's a 1-to-1. So, definitely, we only need 150 of those. We out of copper? We are. That'll be nice. That is actually going to be very helpful getting how much we need. It's working. At least, that's all that matters. Oh, my nose. My nose is itching. So we need 200 parts. Or 200 of these. We're getting there. Like, we're definitely getting there. Because, like, the 100 reinforced iron plates we're working on. I'm happy to, like, just work on. So we're getting really close. So let me grab these. We don't have anything we can make there yet. So if we sort this out. On my nose. Okay. 122, we're still working. Okay. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. We're almost there. Yeah, we're doing a lot of handcrafting today. For this first upgrade, letting us get up to level 5 will be very useful for getting a lot of shit. Okay. We're definitely not going to be able to get the 100 reinforced. Well, me double check that. It is, yeah, it's 2 iron plate. We are gonna have just under enough. So yeah, we're gonna need 7 more. Is 14 iron ore. But then we also need iron ore for the next day. I say the next day for the screws. We'll get to like 60. It's 4, 57, 60. Because then we can start getting, like I said, we'll be able to start getting a lot of shit done. Yeah, a lot of shit. We'll be able to start getting this various resource sites can be refined. I'm not worried about that one, which that we're definitely gonna have to get upgraded. Repair the East Bridge. For the teleport pad building, that will be really nice. Then blueprint will be good too. That might be... No, we don't have iron. We don't have iron tools. We don't even have... We have Yeah, we have actually. It's just gonna take time. Okay. Because that was going to be the thing we need the most. Money! Money! We love money. Yeah. Okay, so definitely get this reactivated. Because we need a lot of materials. Okay. Because this is only at 185. So, we need you. And realistically, we're gonna need you. So this way, we can start putting you there. Then we can go steal you to go put that iron up. Oh. And then, while that is going on, we'll go do some monster hunting. Because this is what we need for more of our levels. Yippee! Perfect. Because like this, we need. This is the boring part of grinding. So then in each of my abilities, like each of my swings, gives me mana back. Yay! We're almost to... Man, I was hoping to get them all in a line. Oh, there it goes. Just took him a second. Okay. So now martial arts. You're maxed, and you're maxed. You're maxed. You're maxed. Oh, lovely. You, however, are not maxed. So we're gonna have to go to the cloud mountains here and study. We're getting about 60 XP, 58, 60, 50 to 60. Okay, yeah, so it's not 100%. So hopefully we'll be able to get that tomorrow. Let's go look at the Chai family. I said, oh, so much to give, so rich. What the fuck is going on? Next. How much did you rob? The more you rob, the more bounty you get. So go all in. Thank you, brothers, for your hard work. We'll continue tomorrow. So they're robbing me. Why did you come here? Did you tell someone? Isn't it obvious? You should have seen it. Are you angry? Yes. Don't be angry. If you get angry, how can your body handle it? We still have to rob tomorrow. Knife, go get some ginseng that even your dog can't chew from his thighs. Take as a tonic. Go, run. Brother, why are you making the house so chaotic and smoking? By bullying other workshops like this, I look down on you. Fifi, you look down on me. You don't understand. This is Grandfather's wish. I must fulfill it. Stop talking nonsense. Grandpa wouldn't want this. Yeah, I'll go tell Grandma. No, you won't. Grandma won't like me. Grandma won't like this. This is yours. Young Master Chai, I'm leaving. Let's meet on our mountain another day. It's near the Southern Lighthouse. Alright, take care. What are you still doing at my house? Why don't you go back and check on your pitiful ingredients? Are you waiting to take the ginseng away? You fucking bitch. Wow, sword run! You... When did you learn swordplay? No, forgive me! Don't be impulsive. We're all on workshop owners, you can't use force. You're afraid of death, don't bother others. Okay, you better not be impulsive! Good boy. That was actually really loud, sorry guys. Resource robbers. 94,105. Oh, there they are. 2 stars. Oh, there's multiple. Oh, shit. Gonna have to kite this one. Gonna have to kite him. This one's not, just one-on-one's not bad. Have to be careful. Because, like, I can't take all of the direct hits. This I can handle one-on-one. Shit. Okay, let's take a second. Okay, there's... Okay. There's a few of them. I thought it was gonna be like one or two. I did not think it was gonna be like 18 of them. Okay, this is fine. We're doing okay. We can keep them. Ooh. Oh, we got another one coming towards us. Yep, there's another one. This is the hard part to get, because I want to get them back all in a line. So I can kind of like start kiting them again. This ain't it. They're almost done, so we get a few more good swings on them. Okay. Oh, God, no, 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 not that way. Okay, you're almost done. One's almost done there. You two together. Oh, fuck, okay. This is hard. Okay, there's one. And I gotta hurry too because I do need like I do have like, it is not timed, but like if we leave, it's gonna reset. That shouldn't have hit me. Did we get this one? Good. Can you come down here, please? I want you and you to be fighting me. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yes! Now I still can't face them head on. I just tank through their attacks. Can't do that. Can't do that, but we can start kiting them around. Like that. And it's gonna be, it's nice because I do have an say AoE. have that ability to knock them down. Ah. They don't attack often, so I should be able to, as long as they're not attacking super often. Okay, I gotta run. Okay. I'm trying to, I don't want to tank through it still, but like, could, actually. Because like, I just, there we go. There we go. Yippee, Iron Arm is still working. Antique treasures. Oh, their gift. So that's good, at least. Got that taken care of. Was not expecting that to be for my today. Okay, need a little bit more. Posture check, how you know I'm shrimping, thank you. Okay, then we need 100 screws, 400 screws. 400 screws, so we need 400, wow. No. Let me go to my calculator, because 400 divided by 3 is 133, okay. We're just gonna be here for a little while. You know, where's my assembler? Why I don't have reinforced iron plates. Check. We're gonna be here a little while, guys. Oh, I don't need those. I don't need those. I need rods. Hello, how are you? We're just stretching our joints out real quick. Oof. Oh, my shoulder. Need to figure out what color I want to do for my nails. Because, like, I put some, the builder gel on it just because I'm so used to having product on my nails. There it goes. It was, like, legitimately weird not having product on my nails. But, like, it just felt weird. But now it's just, like, a product. I don't know how really how to describe it. I don't know if I'm going to paint my nails this week. All of my nails have actually broken off really short. So. Oh. Okay. Oh, we actually have enough. So let's see. We're not going to be able to finish that tonight. But we can actually get quite a lot of progress. But yeah, now we're going to start... Now we're gonna start really making a lot of shit because... Let me get my hair out of there. What's gonna happen is actually with pretty much all of our stuff now, we're gonna be able to... I know it's very late. With all of our production lines, we're gonna be able to make an overflow thing. Where if an overflow... That is cold coffee. That is gross. Ew. No, thank you. I'm good. I don't like them. Anyways. But then we'll be able to... Let's just go to bed. Take my phone off of that. We'll be able to just go ahead and, like, start stockpiling pretty much any overflow. Which will be nice. But let's get this first. Resources have been delivered. Oh, who the fuck are you? Oh, you're an asshole. You fucking dick. You finally woke up. I've been sitting at your door for half a day, dude, at 6 a.m. You've made me so angry. It must have been you who went to deal with those bandits. It was indeed. They were beaten up by you, and this morning they came to rob my goods. Maybe don't rob my shit. Then you deserve it, don't you? What did you say? You better remember this. Well, you rob. Our Chai family is the #1 workshop. We have the first workshop gold medal bestowed by the Emperor. Don't think you can surpass me. Suck my ass. There's plenty of ways to deal with you. Don't get too cocky too soon. Suck my fat cock. You just wait. Am I supposed to be afraid of you? This is gonna be like an enemies to lovers kind of situation where eventually I'll be able to romance you and we can like smash bits together, because I don't want to. Oh, how are we on you? Oh, yeah. So we're gonna be... Okay. We're gonna steal you. We're gonna put you up. So you're going. But I need wires. I need a lot of wires. Keep going. There. Put those in. I need 1,000 wires. So. Get going. Hee hee. Hee hee. You're just a bitch is what it is, Mr. Chai. Suck my dick. No, I'm joking. So. Oh, we got a little bit more. Oh, well, I don't give a shit. Because the only thing after this we'll need is, copper wires. So, we're pushing so hard on this. The copper wires. Or finishing tier 3 node 1. Because of the fact that that will let us upgrade to level 5. Right now we're at level 2. 2 or 3. Which each increase is another 250. Because each increment it goes up 50. So if we're at level 2, that's another like 250. That's a lot of ore we can play with daily. So that's gonna be really, really nice to like start working with shit. So, and we're obviously gonna be needing red bits for quite a while, so. Why are you stacking up weird? Thank you. Don't stack up weird. I sadly don't. Yeah. Yeah, I'm excited. Like, automation games are really fun if you give them a Okay, so we're slowly working on this. This is fine. Okay. Yeah, we're slowly working on this. Our wires still need to be good. I still need a lot of wires, which that's fine. We can probably spend today training one of our abilities. Yeah, and then I'm not gonna lie to you. Yeah, I had to do my nails. Like, my nails legitimately feel weird if they're not done. I've had them done, like, I've had product on my nails for like the past year pretty much consistently, like every day, all day. Like most of the time, because nails don't need to breathe. Like, you don't need to like, oh, they need to breathe. As long as you're taking care of them properly, you're fine. Like, my old AGM back at the hotel that I used to work at, she had her nails done every day, like and she would get them redone every like 3 weeks. As long as you're taking care of your nails, you don't have to like give them breaks. Like obviously, if you have like a greenie or like an infection or something, definitely take a break from your nails. But like, you don't like this whole myth of, oh, you need to let your nails breathe every like 6 months. No, you don't. As long as you're taking care of your nails, you're fine. Ooh. Oh, because I didn't put more stone in. Give me the stone. Yeah. So, okay. That's a good question. How are we gonna do that? Wait, hold on. I'm gonna put this. I'm gonna go boop, boop. Because our belts aren't fast enough to do like a one size fits all, I guess is the easiest way to describe it. Where it's like, oh, it only comes from this one chest, and then it just goes everywhere it needs. Our belts aren't fast enough for that. Not yet. And I don't have access to the higher tier items. So I legitimately don't know. That's done, that's done. Wire still going. What is this? Battle has been lost. Battle mode has been lost. Temporal anchor point. Okay. Like a game console with Steam Deck written on it. Love that. Now, here's the thing. There is a wiki. Let me open the wiki. Okay. Get other languages. I need it in English. Temporary bag. Yeah, so I just looked it up, and if items in the temporary bag are like lost, like still there at the end of the day, they're lost. They're just gone. Okay, that's fine. Nope. So I want to get this skill up max to lightness. Operation. One more and we'll be able to load it up. Perfect. So now we'll go to martial arts. Yeah, look at this. Dude. Lightness XP. There we go. Okay. No, where is it? Are we held up? Nope. Where is it? Oh, there it is, the Oracle Temple. Okay. So we're working on tier 3. I've got it all. Okay. I've got it all pulled up. So this one is actually going to be really important that we do because of the fact, according to the wiki, this is when we get the mini map. Like when we finish this, that's what we select. Yeah, mini map. You can view a mini map of all locations except the workshop. So like that's kind of important. Okay, but looking ahead. Okay. These are all go. You're fine. Don't need you. Those can all be shipped. So these can all be shipped. 50 of that. And 50. So there's money for the day. How much we got? 488. That's not enough. We're about halfway there though. But we can... So, because we do have... Shit. That should be going there. Okay. That's going... We need screws. So we'll put that in this copper. No, we don't need it there. We need it here. One more down. So, yeah, we definitely... They're really important. And we'll get to those in a second. Maybe iron it off. Because this will let us, like, all of it, everything will be upgraded to level 5, which is what we... Okay, so there is 51. So 52. This will get us to 110. Come on, give it to me. This takes time. Okay. Dude. Fucking slow forever. So... Definitely need to start getting this, because getting it to tier 5. 120, so we only need 30 left of that, and then 500 of those. So... Once again, this is... We're so close to this. This is what I want. This is what we need. Oh, popping my back. Because we're definitely going in order, but I definitely want this because this will let us start adding overflow, and that overflow is going to be great. Because like this, we have an overflow of 1. Like these right now are full. There's nothing wrong with it, it's just they're full. But having an overflow so that way we can put 1 into storage, or even having 1 and then turning that into something will be nice. But go to sleep for the night. We'll just let it go. We got some wheat, we got some little bit of money coming in. We're definitely gonna need a lot of shit. Resources have been delivered. So here's the thing. Durable fuel, that we don't have this, and this we're definitely going to be making durable fuel once we get there. Okay. Taking a stack. Okay. Reinforced. Here's the thing. so stone is only gonna be getting 100 a day, but we're gonna be splitting it with this one. So now that's gonna be getting, because we need some stone going in. The next one, node 5 and node 2 also need reinforced wooden plates. But then this is, we still have 84 in storage, so this is slowly going. This is just going. There's that. 2, 4. So that's honestly, because yes, we can actually put that in there, that in there. Nothing, because I don't even have steel plates. I don't have any of this. I don't have steel. Yeah. Okay. Only. Oh, nice. We have this steel. Don't have the resources for that. Then oh, it needs 2. Never mind. We'll make an iron plate. And then we can make a little bit of copper wires. Okay. We can go train. Because we need 265. Do, 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 do. Get something going at least. Okay. Then weird. Nope. Can't get this bridge. No, I don't want that farm. And we can't get through there, so that's probably just honestly another way. Cleared. Forest farm. Red ghosts cave. Let's see what the hubba is all about. I'm just stuck. So. So the wolf is gonna be the issue. Because that wolf, yeah. The spiders aren't hard. We just have a lot of wolves to get through. Just like with the other guys. Oh, I can't even pause to change up my skills right now. Oh yeah, I forgot. Might just have to do this one at a time. So, I don't know if we'll be able to. Just because of time. And I don't know if floor progress is saved each day. I think floor progress it. So like if we clear this floor, it'll continue. But if we don't finish it, it's getting close because it is getting late. Come on, there we go. Okay. How many do we have left? Because two, I think two. Might have to change out one of my skills. Come on, so close. There we go. I think this is the last one. Come on. Okay. We got this. Okay. Nice. Study 9 martial arts boost. Okay. Yeah, we're full. So here's... Okay, so yeah, this is cleared out, but here's the question is I don't know if it will stay that way. I'm hoping, because that's gonna be a pain in the dick. If not. How much we got? Okay, not bad, 200. We'll go ship these out real quick. We don't use anything with them. Okay. Well. Nice, a little bit of money. A little bit of money is always good. Received a new letter. The meat and seafood. Nice. Alright. We need to go get some meat. We need this. Okay. Okay, so $239. Buddy, we're really close. I don't know if we're gonna be able to get that today though. Excuse me. Okay. I would love to upgrade that. So I don't know. Because we're really close to this, which I really am hoping we'll be able to get that today. We should be able to, but I'm not 100%. So, okay, we are... We're breaking even, like, it's a good thing. Then... we need a... oh, we don't have any wood. Do we have anything? No. Oh, goodness. Okay, so I think I want to do these production lines, because the production lines are what kind of make and break the game. Because, like, these... we just don't need to have any screws, which we can go and grab some, but I really need these. We need wood. Stone. Wood? Okay, hold on. What chest are you? 75. There we go. And then tomorrow we'll start having those go. Okay. Because, like, the easy way for... Let's say the easy way. Not really easy. Okay, I really do need more copper wire. Okay. I will be back in a second, chat. I'm gonna go grab a soda, but I'm just gonna let this run. I'm getting settled back in. I also grabbed a slice of bread. That's bread. Very much love bread. We just was letting it go. Yeah, I baked some bread this week and it's really nice. Good fresh bread. Mm. Get rewrapped up in my blanket. It's just cold here. It's like 20 degrees outside right now in Fahrenheit. And your girl doesn't do well in the cold. Just so we're clear, like I don't do well in the cold. So, I've got my robe on, I've got my blanket on. I do want to turn, nope. That on. That is actually really nice. Just that is really nice so I can see what's the production lines all are. Yeah, I'm trying. Where are we? Wait, 260. Heavy breathing. Okay. So. Sorry, I'm not trying to be gross and like... Hmm. So this, we knew, took 20 seconds, so now it's at 16 seconds, which is actually really nice. It's actually really good. Okay. So. Good bread, guys. Okay. Very good bread, actually. Let's see about making 200 screws. I think it's a possibility. 207. Okay. Because then pretty much everything we have is going to be an overflow. Like, every step of the way is going to be like, if there's like, oh, well, it's a 1 difference, overflow. Let me get my stone aggregate something. You know? Okay. And we're using so much screws because we will need so much screws to make it. So... there's all of that. Okay. So, what that means is we're probably gonna have to tear down everything tomorrow. Because realistically, overflow. Well, okay, hold on. Hey, let's go to iron. What are you? 72. Because we need a lot of iron. We'll need 200 more iron. And then I also want to, like, work on another project. So... there we go. And we need 1 more day's worth. We have to start working on other projects. So what I would like to be able to do is eventually just leave it the fuck alone. Like, just literally, like, let it go. Have it all set up so I'm making a certain amount of items per day. Just passively. Not even worrying about it. Like, hey, I'm gonna be making 30 of these a day. So. Now, let me through. All of this is going. We are... okay. Something we are going to do is actually change... it's not working in, like... I need cloth and... copper. Okay. There's a reason I'm doing this, I promise. so. Okay. We'll grab this. So, we don't really need cooking oil for anything right now, other than the fact that we do need to start working on oiled paper. Shit, hold on, guys. I spilled my soda, so I gotta clean it up. I'm sorry, guys. Okay, I got as much as I can up. Fortunately, it's just gonna have to dry. The thing is, it's in a spot I usually don't go. Just some of it got onto my stream deck, so I had to cook that up real quick. So, coming back to this. I did need... Oh. Grab these. Oh yeah, it's just going. Okay, so let's put the grain processor down here because then we'd need an assembler. Have enough stone. Because I don't have enough aggregates. No, but it takes 2, so we'll just grab this stack. Christ. Because we need... Oh, but we need oiled paper. Okay. So that's something we're going to start working on too. Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, instead of going there, but then we'll need an assembler, which we don't have any reinforced iron plates. Hee hee me. But before we can even put the assembler down, where's the assembler? I want to put it down a little bit ways. Okay, Well, okay. So, you're probably gonna have to redo quite a lot of this. Because, like, I don't have any wood or anything. Good news. I can grab both of these, and I can grab that. At least let me, because like I need some building stuff. So you know what? I have an idea. Ours spoofing. So watch. Oh, that filled. So watch, okay. So, because we won't need that much cooking oil. Hello, Astral Hammer. How are you? We're trying to figure out some production lines. Because what we need... Because, like, we're gonna start needing oiled paper. Or something. For what? I don't fucking know. What? I don't know. But we will. But... well, the thing is the oiled paper... ancient commodities, that oiled paper umbrella will probably sell for quite a lot. Let me... oh, okay. That is not what I wanted. And we're working very hard to build the... I'm good, a little tired, especially in my throat, but that's to be expected after an 8-hour stream. Yes, it is. That is very much to be expected. Okay. Wait, what is this called? Paper umbrella. Okay. This game, just as a reminder, guys, this game did come out in Chinese, and they're working on trying to get it released to not Chinese. So, like, the game itself is not in Chinese, but, like, the wiki isn't yet. Okay. But that is neither here nor there. We need to figure out how we want to do this, because what we need to do, we'll just grab this and distort. Oh, okay. Because this is the overwhelming part. Refined mining, think. So now we can start going. How much money we got? 13,000. Okay. How much do we need? We're level 2. 7,000. So we do not have enough to do all of it. But here's what we can do. Okay. Upgrade. 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 And we don't have the money to upgrade again. Here's what we are going to do. We are going to enter build mode and we are going to mass destroy everything. I have an idea. Is it a good idea? Probably not. But it's an idea. Except our power. We're not touching that shit. So. Because, yeah, we're definitely gonna have to make some room. So, first things first. Because this has to be dealt with before end of night. Sell, ship. Temporary. Okay. Sort. So, let's start working. We're gonna start. This is the part where it gets really hard really quickly because we need a lot of stuff for different parts. So, we're gonna start going top down, so all the belts, the storage containers will be at various ends. Because none of this is, well, some of it's what I need. But I don't know fully what I need. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. Okay. So, easy answer. We're gonna start working on the grain one. The grain one is easy. Grain one is easy. Because of the fact so we can put a where is it? Logistics splitter here. And with the build time frozen, we won't have to worry about that. Now, this is going to be liquor. Oh, let me grab there. This is going to be cooking oil, which we don't do anything with. This is going to be cooking oil that we are doing something with. So this goes storage, storage, on storage. So, logistics, storage chest. Right now, we don't need it. And we'll put a storage chest there for right now. But then we also need to put an auto supplier chest there. And then this is going to be grain supply. We'll put all of our grain there. Grain. Which we will need to go and like upgrade all of the mines and stuff. Because like this 1400 is a little bit too much for my inventory. So, and they don't have power. Now, here's the thing. 200. Right now we have 200. And we are splitting it 3 ways. Oh, not 9. Not 9. 66. But it takes 2 oil. Or it takes, where's the oil? Cooking oil. That's 66 per, right? Like even world, you know, cool. But it takes 4 to make 1 cooking oil. I mean 16 oil per day. Go to the assembler. We're gonna move this pretty far down for right now because of the fact that we're gonna make you oiled paper. You need 3 oiled paper. So hold on. We're actually gonna hold off on that. We are going, because I do have bulk destroy. We're just gonna run this really long line. That's fine. We'll put an auto supply chest. Yeah, we'll put it here. So. We're producing 16.5 per day. Right? That's fine. That's not an issue. To make the oiled paper, right, which will turn into something else, right? Oiled paper needs 3 paper production. Okay. So let's start at the very top. We need lumber, and it's a 1 to 2. So okay. So we'll start with constructor. You are desheathing lumber. We'll start putting, we'll just put this here just to get it out of our inventory. Because that's what we need. That's fine. And time is not paused. We need time to be paused. So then if we go, now we have paper. So it's going from lumber, which is a 1 to 1, perfect, to paper production, which is a 1 to 2. So we need 1, 2. No. We need a constructor here. And then you are turning this into paper. Paper production. Which, but you go 2.4 seconds, you go 2.4 seconds. I think you do. Oh, shut up. To oiled paper is 7.20 seconds. So what that means is we're going to put another torch. What did I do? Did I forget to close the tortillas? I'm sorry.
How do you know?
Did I just remember?
Think?
You have a Star Crunch?
Oh, you're filling sodas and freaking tortilla bag.
I was trying to get you your tortilla for dinner.
Huh?
I was trying to get you your tortilla fix for dinner. I'm trying to keep... then we'll put an assembler.
Dark Hunter might take punishment.
I am bringing, just so we're all aware. That's a big old fucking bite, bitch! Motherfucker was about to stick the entire Star Crunch in his mouth and call it a bite. Dude, what? That's not a bite, that's a Star Crunch. Okay. Sorry. Then oiled paper. Because then we'll have oil coming down and paper coming through. And then we'll put that into storage. Now, this is, we'll just switch it reset. Liquor storage. This is ing oil storage. And then this one is actually getting deleted. And we'll just go down the line. This is paper. Trying to stay organized, guys. Paper storage. There's paper storage. We love that. Okay. And then this is oiled paper storage. Punch, 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 punch. Okay. Because we'll come back and like make sure everything's working. Right now I'm just worried about getting them connected to a power line. Okay. So that is all working. We know that to be working. Then I don't have the inventory space. Okay, so then we'll go to this, and this is going to be paper supply test. So when we go to K, we only need 16 wood, I believe. Let's go back and double check our math. So we are getting 16 wood, or 16 cooking oil per day from this, right? But 16, but it's 3 paper for 1 oil. So that means, pulling up the math calculator, that means we need to produce 48 pieces of paper a day to keep up with the 16. Well, that's 48 divided by 2 is 24. And then it's a 1-to-1. So actually, we need to make this 24. That way that is confirmed up. That's used up. This is the math part I don't of like automation games, guys. Then let's do another easy production line. Stuff I know I will need. I know for me to continue to build, I know that I need wooden plates. Not a lot, but something. So this is an easy production line, and I like to do like straight lines. So we're gonna do a very simple production line. For this, I'm gonna be making wooden plates. Put wooden plates that I know I will need. So I know I'll need wooden plates, because that's like a main building block. And it's a 1-to-1 ratio. So that is, shut up. That is perfectly fine. And then we'll put a beautiful storage shed. What do you mean? Oh, I don't have any wood. We'll grab those. We'll just grab these. So that way it's, but then this one, we don't need a lot a day. It's a 1-to-1. So for this one, this will be wooden plate. Plate, apply. We're not gonna go for a lot, we're gonna go for like 20 a day. Nope. There it goes, it just didn't say it. Oh, it didn't save it. This way we just have something being made every day. Makes sense to me. Perfect. Does great. And then I like to make sure we have a space in between it. And then, same thing with... We're doing the same thing for the storage, for the plates. Not the plates, the rods. I know I'm going to need wooden rods. I know that. So, to make sure I'm getting that, this is going to be wooden plate storage. And then this is going to be wooden rod. This way I know where to go for all of my storage stuff. And then once again, we'll come back for power. But we'll come back and make sure everything is really pretty power grid. My eventual goal is to get everything on a power, like all of the power lines done. So there's all that. Next thing I know we're going to need, I know we're going to need a lot of copper wires. I'm not talking about a huge amount for like other items. I'm talking about just to have for like my own personal use. Because we're also going to need iron plates for the exact same reason. So, let's get that. This is what we're just trying to get set up. Just little simple production line where nothing crazy. That way we can get some storage going. So, now, this is going to go copper ingots. And we will go ahead and put that supply in there. Then you are going to be making for tables. We're getting there. Because this is all stuff I know we're going to need. And the great thing is these have input and outputs. So I can, like, if I need to, like, oh, I need to refine some wires, I can ask, you know, do that. So, I'm not trying to go for a lot. This is 88. So, we're going to go copper, wire, supply. Nope. I can type right today, guys. Like I said, I'm just trying to, like, get a little something set up so that way we have it. Storage. So, once again, we're doing, like, just something to get us started. If we need to add more, definitely going to add more. This is just to get us, like I said, started. So. And is this optimal? No. Will this help us stay organized? Yes. Because I know if I take the time to stay organized right now, I'm gonna be fine. So, we got a copper plate. Copper plate storage. Copper. And this is just stuff that we're not talking about, like, for the main, like, control lines, like trying to get, like, the missions done. This is, hey, someone wants 60 reinforced plates for fun. That's what we're gonna, this is what we're taking it from. So, we're getting there. We're getting there. Now. Okay. We have wooden plates automated. Where's my... I might be messing around, doing more of this stuff later on. Oh, let me grab mine. I'm gonna grab a notebook real quick, because there's a lot of stuff I want to write down. Ooh, sorry guys. I'm organized. We grab some paper. I don't want to rip it out. I am definitely a note taker. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you. Just hitting the damn mic. Okay. So we're still in pause time. We have me. And like I said, this is just for, because the cooking oil and the liquor, I plan on just selling as we make, just to keep making money. So we have cooking oil. I'm also writing down how much we have, so if we need to come back and, like, make more, we can. Okay, and then we also have oil to paper. That's 16 a day, and then paper. We don't really have... That's fine. We're not gonna, like, write down every, like, production line, because, like, I can make my own set of paper, like, production. Because right now, this is gonna feed exactly into it. But then, we have wooden plates. And that is 20 a day. And then we have wooden... Man, this would have been great for blueprints. I would love to get all the wooden stuff out of the way first. But I don't. That's on me. That's fine. Okay. Now, so what do we now? Let's. We're definitely going to be doing other stuff to like get like the passive this stuff all set up, because like this would be really nice. Speaking of, do I have? No, this is the stuff to unlock it here. Okay. Then, so let's go iron plate next. Constructor. Storage. Oh, that shouldn't go there. That should be a smelter. Okay. You are going to be iron ingots. Those out of my inventory. And then you are going to be making iron plates. Iron plate supply. Once again, we're just trying to get something down. If we need to increase it more, we will. But right now, we just need something down so that way we can get it down. So then, smelter. We can get it down. Wow. Great. Well, but this way, like, we have so much stuff we want to do, but we just don't have the basic materials to do it. And then we want to turn you into an iron rod. And then you are going to be iron rod storage. And you are iron rod supply. Then we go to iron. 20, add new chest, iron rod supply. And like I said, this is just so that way we can have we can go have wiggle room. We can have whatever the fuck we want to do room. This way we don't have to fight and like or hand make it or anything like that. We just done. So that is okay. Aggregate would probably be the next thing I want to automate and have the storage of. So this one's actually really easy because aggregate is a 1-to-1. So, like, this is... How do I spell aggregate? A-G-G-R-E-G supply, so... We'll put in 1T. And then this is... storage, did I spell it right? AGG, no, 1G. Perfect. So we'll come back up to nope, no, we won't come over to here. You will be aggregate. Yep, aggregate supply. Realistically, I don't really see us using a lot of the other stuff, so. I do want to take a look at the Oracle Temple real quick. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have to building, nope. Crystallizer. 1, 2, 3, 4. We don't have enough, okay. We will get enough. So, then I feel like that's perfect for like the base storage. Like that's gonna be pretty much everything we need. So let's first off go back to energy. There's that. So then, which eventually I'll have everything automated and split up. So, okay, let's go to recipes. I wish I'd been doing this, but now I'm like lost. Okay. Let's actually, like, legitimately set up 2 because this one doesn't go into storage. This one goes into, one doesn't go into a storage of sorts. This one just does it. So, let's grab, nope. Nope, because it goes 3. So, 1, 2, 3. Oh, they don't match up, and that bothers me. So, 1, 2, 3. Then iron and copper. Perfect. Iron, red, potion, supply. And then copper, red, potion, supply. So, I want to make a ton. Calculator. I want to make 21 potions a day. That's 21 times 3. That's 63. I will need 63 ingots per day. But it's 2 ingots per day. Or it's 2 ore per ingot. So that means I will need 126 of each. No, wait. Yeah, that's... Nope. Iron needs to go into the iron, and that is 126 a day. That is 126 a day. Perfect. Then we need to go to the other crystallizer. Which this one I know we need a little bit of space for. This one is the G crystal. Which the G crystals are a little bit more harder. So, first off, let's take a look. G crystals. Let's do 21 of them a day. So, let's find G crystal. That is... so... 21 times 3. It's 63 cloth day. And that is 42 primary tools. Day. Okay, hold on. Let's do something else. Let's break that down further. Fucking Christ, okay. Have to turn. Okay. So we need... what was it? 42 primary? And then 53 cloth per day. So, primary tool. Let's find primary tool. Let's go one line at a time. So we need 42 aggregate a day. That's fine. Then we'd need... this is 8 per day. This is... hold on. One thing we need to be adding is will be produces 8-second. Primary tools take 8 seconds. So this is a 1-to-1. That's fine. As long as it gets done. Then 42 aggregate is 42 stone. You'll only need 1. Because, hold on. For the primary tools, it's 2 rods, and that's 8 seconds. Yeah, that's fine. And then the wooden rod. So, 42 divided by 3 is 14 wooden rods. No, making 42 rods, but we only need 14 lumber, which means 14 wood. Now, the cloth, which is fine, we'll just make a like separate production line so it's getting what it needs, right? So, 63 cloth. We would need 126 thread or yarn a day. Which that's 4.8. So, and it's an 8 second. So that's what we need. 3 cloth. That's fine, that's fine. 126 thread. That's a lot, but times 2. It's 252. But we split this into 2 production lines. So it's really 126 and 126 wood fibers. That's fine. So that makes 3, so 126 divided by 3 is 42 each. So 42 times 2 is 84. Okay. So we know it's a constructor, but we know that it won't line up. So this needs, we'll start doing the easy side first. I say easy. Cloth. Okay. We actually need to split it over. Okay, so hold on. We'll do the constructor. This is the constructor we will use for that. Then we know the crystallizer we can put right there to go there. Then that becomes the cloth. Then we can grab the logistics and add a merger. That down a smidge. This needs to be a fast belt. And then we can drop 2 constructors. And then this is going to be making thread and thread. Thread. Perfect, because it's 4.8, 4.8, 4.8. And then that is this is an 8 point. A little, gonna be tight. Then constructor, the 1-to-1. No, this needs to be down. Because this, for it to be turned into thread, it needs to be turned into wood fiber. Okay. Wood fiber. But then we can grab a splitter. Put you here. You there. And then put a fast transport belt there. Then you need to be cloth green motion supply. And you need to be 84 wood per my math. This is the math part I hate. So that's all connected, but then we need energy. So then, oh, we also need, there. Then we also need the primary. That's just for the cloth. Then we need an assembler We'll put the assembler there. So, and then this is going into primary tools. And the aggregate is honestly the easy one. It's an 8-second and it takes 1 aggregate, so put that there. And this is turning into aggregate. Jesus Christ, hi baby.
Me.
I'm good, thank you, love. I'm just mathing. Then this is green ocean supply. Oh, we'll just do stone, green ocean supply. Perfect. And then this one, this needs to be stone. This needs to be 42 stone per day. And then this a little bit over. Because no, it only needs to be 2. So this needs to be wooden rods. That is lumber. But it needs to be 2. No, because it produces 3. So yeah, that needs to go there. So we can put this there. So this can be a wooden rod. Can't put that there. Then this needs to go into a constructor to de-lumberify it. But it needs 2, so we'll put 2 there. And then this is wood green ocean supply. And you need it to be 14. We haven't even gotten to like the other parts. And then we'll go to energy. I know we're doing a lot. We're doing actually quite a lot today. Which I'm fine with, like... Ooh. Oh shit, that's not even, and that would bug me. So what we'll do is we'll just move it up 1. That's fine. This is G crystal. Perfect. Okay, there's that. Then, that way we have more room to grow out and the production line gets complicated as shit that way. Now, let's go down. I don't really have a fence. Anything like that. Okay. So we've got all of that supplied. Let's see. What else? We need to be getting reinforced wooden plates up and running. So, reinforced wooden plates. production line here. Reinforced wooden plates. Okay. Reinforced wooden plates are made in an assembly. So before we do anything, let's start going backwards. I kind of want to leave a pretty big work berth. Okay. So, no, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go like this. Okay. Now, we'll do it. I like doing stuff like this from the back. Okay. Like, that sounds dirty. Okay. But we need an assembler. Now, we need reinforced. We'll do reinforced wooden plates first. So, that one's easy. However, I don't have enough. I don't have enough. I won't have enough copper ingot, and I still have quite a lot of like iron and stuff. Ew. I don't have any of this yet. Sand. That's all going to the same place. Okay, that's fine. Let's start. Reinforced wooden plates need 3. So 4.8. What is my aggregate cost? 4.8, 2.4. Okay. So... Am I oh my god, I'm out. Because what my plan was to put a merger there. Okay, so here's what we're going to do for now, because I have to get the shit out of my inventory. I have to. If not, it will just pile up. Because I have to get this copper going. Because, like, that's the production holdup. No, I need belts, so let's just do this. So, here's my idea. Okay, so I need some more because I can slap a merger onto here and then have it merge up into there. I just need more wooden plates. Wait, is it not? Oh no. But then it doesn't work like that. Hold on. Oh, okay, hold on. I want to see something. So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to build a storage container. And wait. Yeah. So then this one needs wooden plates. So this one needs aggregate, so we'll put that there. So yeah, it's not connecting. Okay, so okay. So, unfortunately, it looks like we're gonna have to have a lot of those little belts. Unfortunately. Which definitely makes them not as good. Ooh, automated shipping would be nice. I'm looking at the... Oh, shit. Can't control up. Okay. Let me... Control... that's not what I wanted to be. Down, fast. Express underground belt is not what I think it is. Probably just faster. Yeah, okay. That's all it is. Okay. That's fine. That's not what I wanted, but it is definitely okay. However... Okay, so it needs to be here? No. There, so... That's not where I want it. But yeah, there, so that way we can... Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. And then that way it'll like continue to merge up into there. Any extra is there. Because we know I need 2 constructors, unfortunately. But I just do not have... I just won't have the stuff. So, this is going to be making aggregate. I don't have the thing to make it, but we can start making everything. This is why we need that. This is why we need those basic supplies. So that way, when I want to do shit like this, I've got plenty. So, then, this is the aggregate. If I want to make... We'll have to let that go. The thing is, like, how much do I want to make? Because I also have to make, like, stone bricks. I also have to make, like, the iron cores. That is definitely going to be nice, that surplus. That's going to help out a lot. So... I don't know how much... Because that's aggregate. And I don't have the stuff for the... We're gonna have to go to sleep. Like, I'm gonna have to... Okay, so... We're gonna have to sell... Keep that. Gonna have to sell those. Like, it's not great. I just don't have... I will not have the inventory space for everything. Yep, and stone doesn't sell for anything. Which is great. Which I understand. Like... So, let's get started off. I need you to start going. But then also I need to grab some coal. That is going. Okay, bounty board a bonus. Perfect. Temporary. Ooh, okay. But now we can start seeing... Wait. Oh my god. It's 20 ingots. Oh my god. Okay. I wanted 40... I wanted to make like 40 items. 20 ingots, but that's... I only put 20 ingots, which is 10 ingots, which is fine. We'll just put some here. And then we'll put some more, we'll put some lumber here. There we go. Now, we can start at least going to build mode. So, constructor. I can't, like, type. Love that. Okay. From... Not that. From this, I still have 238 remaining. Those are fine because it's a 1-to-1. That's the aggregate, but now we need the wooden plates. So with the wooden plates, we go constructor here, there, and then wooden plate. Okay. Which then we need another constructor. Since it's a 1-to-1. And then we need lumber. Wait, hold on. It's 2 wooden plates. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. You know? Let's... Okay. We'll do... Oh, no. Why? Did you not take... No, you did not. Why? Okay. Then we'll do... Reinforced wood supply. We'll do 100. Now... Because of the fact, let's go back to F11. Because that is going to be 50 plates a day. So if we're doing 50 plates, right? Because it's, yeah, it's a 1-to-1. So we'll need 100 wood, 100 lumber, and a total, oh, that's actually a lot of stone. That's 300 stone. Right? Like, yeah, that's 300 stone. Okay, and that's not including anything else. Like, okay. How much stone do we have left? Not that much, but we also don't have another supply. So, how much money do we have? We don't have enough. Okay. What about 25 plates a day? How much? Hold on. We have 138. Okay. We don't have enough left to give. I don't know if we have enough. We're gonna go do... how do we... Stone. Nope. Coal. Don't have coal. Stone. How much is a stone mine? Purchase 240. We do actually. So now that is stone. Okay. And we don't have enough to do another one, so that's 338. Divided by 2. Hold on. View energy module C. Does energy module C... No, energy module C does not need wood. Perfect. What? How much does a stone brick need? Okay. That's fun. Perfect, actually. So, 338. And 169. So, to keep it even, we'll do 170, 168. And we'll put the 168 Oh, I just did bad math. $56, hold on. I'm right, and I'm sorry. Okay, then for the stone brick, that is going to be 170, 85 a day. Oh, that's actually really good. So we're gonna be making it. Okay. So let's go back. Because here's the math. I did do the math. I just said that's what I was quiet for. So we are going to be doing 56 reinforced plates a day. So this means, wait, hold on. So we need 168 here. There's math, I promise, behind this. So, 168. But, hold on. That is not including any of this. Oh. So, we're just not gonna have any of that. I know I worked really hard on getting that up and going, but, shoot. Okay. I just can't risk that for the biscuit. We're not risking that. So, that means that's gonna make 56. Okay, we already got that math, so we need 112. Wait. Oh, there it is. So for this one, we need 100. Nora, how are you? We're mathing. We're doing math. How are you? Thank you so much for the raid. How was Sea of Thieves? We're math. Math is hard, guys. Math is really, really hard. I'm very tired. I definitely understand that. If you need to go raid, I will indeed chug. Go get up, take care of yourself. I will be here if and when you get back. I'm not going nowhere, so. So, there is that. Okay, so we've got the wood reinforced plates going. Then we're doing that at a rate of 56 per minute. That's fine. It was good. Made about 4 more. We'll call it a night, but I'm very excited for Monday. I am too. I'm so excited. Hello, Nikki. How was Sea of Thieves? I saw y'all playing earlier. We're mathing. we're kill me. Okay. Reinforced iron plates. This is going to be our wood plate storage. Okay, night night. Oh, looks like had a fantastic time. I'm so glad to hear that. Why don't you save? I hit enter. Wood plate storage. There we go. So there's that. So, god damn, math is hard, guys. Math is really, really hard. We might... Yeah, we're probably going to be increasing our supplies everywhere. Because we also need to do iron core, stone. Okay. We have that. That is fine. Let's start working on reinforced wooden plates. So, let's build a constructor here, which we will tear down later. We might not tear down, actually. Give me this. Give me that. Sort. Perfect. Okay. We'll get to all of that in a second. We're probably gonna shove you in there. And put you in there for right now. I have way too much shit in my inventory. There we go. Okay. Now we need to do reinforced iron plates. Is that working, by the way? Oh shit, I don't have any stone. Yes, it is. Okay. I don't have any wood in there today. Tomorrow it'll be all set up. So, we need an assembler. Put that there with a storage container. Here. Oh, needs to go one over. You, however, are going to be making reinforced iron plates. So, F11. Reinforced iron plates are actually pretty easy. And it's a 1-to-1, right? No. It's a 2-to-1. Okay. So, we can actually put the constructor here. That there, and we can put a smelter, because that is a... I don't have enough iron plates. Son of a bitch. Give me these. Oh wait, oh, these need to go like this. And you need to be making iron plates. And you need to be making iron bars. Yes. Then the other part, do we have enough? So F11 reinforced. We need 4. Okay. So we'll put you like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Constructor there, so you can make screws. Actually, I take that back. We're gonna put the fast transport belt. That way it's moving a little bit faster. It'll move 2. Then... Oh! And then 1.6. Okay, so god damn it. Okay. Then we need iron rods, which I'm not super worried about because I know this will be backed up because it's 2 to 3 and we'll be fine. So then we need a smelter. Nope, you do not go that way because you cannot put a belt there. Then you go there, you go there. So, how... This is a good... Okay, so then, because I don't... Core charger is always interesting. Because of the fact... Not there. Because for this, I need... Okay, so I don't actually need any of this. Wait, no. I don't have a manufacturer yet, do I? That's steel smelting. Where is manufacturer? Food processing, iron forging. Yep. Okay. So, damn it. I can't fully automate that. So we can't, so this is gonna have to be moved. But we can start doing this. How much wood do I have left? A lot! You know, this is gonna sound really weird. We are gonna go ahead and, first off, take off my, robe, because I'm hot. Then, what do we need to make stone bricks? Just a constructor? Just a constructor. Okay. So, we'll put a storage chest here. Oh. We'll put, actually, constructor there. This is where we'll build the line. One, two, one more. This is going to be making stone brick, so we need aggregate, which guess what? Aggregate, here we come. There we go. But this only makes, this is 2.4 and this is 4.8, so that is perfect. So then we'll put a supply chest here. Then this is going to be stone, brick, supply. Okay, go to stone, brick, supply, max. There we go. So now we have no more coming to our inventory. You are going to be... Oh, let me hit that. Iron reinforced. Nope. Our iron plate storage. There's that. Reinforced wooden. And then this is going to be... Oh, erase that. Stone, brick, storage. So we can start getting that stored. Perfect. So, that'll start getting supplied in the morning. We love that. Love it. Then, what we can do, because that's everything which, except that, which we'll have to hand make, because I just don't have steel smelting yet. Not yet. We'll definitely be working on it, but it's gonna be a little while. So, with that being said, we can start putting a core charger. Put it a little ways over. Oh. Or production. Oh, production, I said. Core charger. Then the energy module C. Now, how much extra wood do we have? A lot. So, and we have a lot of copper as well. Oh, right? Yeah, wooden frames. So, how much? Okay. Well, we also have to do our Duolingo lesson real quick, so we're gonna do that. Let me actually go to save, options, off. We need to do our French lesson real quick, guys. Forgot to do it before stream started.
Gâteau.
Gâteau is cake.
Sur.
Sure.
Couteau. Couteau.
Knife.
Football.
Soccer.
Où sont les couteaux?
Where are the knives?
Il n'y a.
Il n'y a.
Ni là. Il n'y a.
Tu sais où sont les couteaux? Couteau. Tu as un couteau?
Do you have a knife? Yes. I have quite a few knives. These plates are very pretty. See?
Assiette.
Assiette. Sont. Nope.
Sont très
Jolie.
jolies.
Yes. I don't remember how to spell knives. C-A-T... Oh, C-O-U-T-E-A-U-X.
Il n'y a pas d'assiette sur la table.
I'm sorry?
Il n'y a pas d'assiette sur la...
I didn't add ES at the
Il
end.
ne veut aucun soda.
He doesn't want any soda. Do you know where the knives are?
Vous
Vous
savez.
savez. That's do you know où sont
Où sont
the knives? So la
le
no.
les couteaux?
It's bedtime. Have a good rest of your stream. To you as well. Have a good night, Astral Hammer. Ooh, that. Oh, perfect. Okay.
Je voudrais une assiette de fromage.
So, why are you doing that? I can't see how you're spelled if you're doing that, and I'm having trouble with the spelling. Okay, nous avons besoin de gâteaux pour... I'm sorry, what?
Nous
We
avons besoin.
need knives for dinner. We need knives to eat our meat. Assiette. A-S-S-I-E-T-T-E. That is plate. Okay. Say...
Couteau. Est. Couteau.
This big knife is dangerous. Je vais...
Veux.
I want a knife.
Assiette. Mais.
Or I
Assiette.
want... What is... I don't understand. with that middle word? AUCUNE. I want. Oh,
Une, aucune.
okay. I want a knife,
Assiette.
or I want a plate,
Mais.
but
Paul.
Paul
Ne.
does not
Assiette.
want any plates or something like that.
Est-ce que tu as un couteau? Est-ce que tu as un couteau? Couteau. Coute. Couteau.
Où sont les assiettes?
Where are the plates?
Il n'y a pas d'assiette sur la table.
Je voudrais une assiette de fromage.
There we go. Ta-da! French lesson done! Yippee! And, okay. And then we'll also take the medicine, because I do have to take a this is the medicine I need. Is it? No, it's not. Okay, take this medicine. Sorry about that. Now you still have one more pill in you. So we're keeping you. Okay. Ta-da! Okay, wait, music. And 32%. Okay. So, then wooden frames. What do we need? Okay. So let's build an assembler. I don't have any stone brick. This is why I need shit. I'm probably gonna need a couple of assemblers, so we'll go ahead and make 20 up. We're slowly getting everything under control. Okay, so then we'll turn that back on. Now, let's go back to the assembler. Okay, so you need wooden frames. So, right, that's a 4.8, and you're a 16, and I don't have any wooden frames, so what we're going to do is actually logistics. There we go. No, we actually want this. Right? I don't know. No, we're gonna put you like so that way we can 2, 3, oop. So what we'll do real quick is just... I want them to fill up this side first. Yes. Then, okay. And then that way, just we'll fill that out first. Then we can put the assembler. And then we want the wooden frame. But we need 4 wooden rods, but this has a production time of 4.8. This also has a production time of 4.8. So this is going to be a merger section. Wait, because we also need screws. Okay, hold on. Merger, I need breast plates. Wooden rods. I'll just map it out so that way I'm not like going over and need to like merge into the lines or anything like that. Screws. So, how many screws do we need? 6, and how much produces 4.8? So we'll need another merger. I don't have any rods. Okay. So that's fine. But then we'll do constructor, merger. And then, but I actually want this to be the, I don't have enough to come back in that, but then you are going to be a screw, which we're going to do something a little bit weird for the screws. We're gonna do a splitter merger line. The reason why is so that way they'll like they'll come together and then split apart evenly. I just want to try that out. Instead of having a 1-to-1. Well, okay, so a 1-to-1 would probably be better. I don't know. No, we'll 1, 2, 3. Delete. Hold on. This is a merger. I need a merger. So here's the thing, I'm going to need faster belts. So I'm gonna need reinforced iron plates, so let's get cracking. I used ChatGPT. Let me see. Did you like it? Yeah. Let me take a look. Did you send it to me? Listen, I don't give a shit. I personally don't care if you use ChatGPT. I really don't. Now, if we're fucking getting big off of this shit, yeah, I'm gonna give a shit. But like, no, it's gonna be us friends. We're gonna have fun. We're gonna do some stupid shit. I don't give a shit. I'm not art smart. I'm not either. Don't worry. My biggest thing is, do you like it? Because this is gonna be your character. Like, that's what matters to me. I want you to like be able to look at your character as I'm turned around away from my mic. I want you to look at your character and be like, dang, I really like the way she looks. Like, I really do. I love it. Then go ahead, send it to me. And after I get done streaming tonight, I'll add it to your character art. I'll add it to your, I'll get it set up for you. Because unfortunately, DM side, that's something I have to do. Unfortunately. I did good. I will get it set up after stream. And then I'm so excited. Because Monday, we'll be able to start playing. We'll do session 0. I'm so excited. Okay. This my brain's starting to hurt. Okay, hold on. My brain is hurting. Dun, 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 dun. Not from anyone doing it. It's just I have to math. Fucking fuck. Straight there. Hiya. Hello, all. Damn, I'm getting all of the raids tonight. Hello, how are you, Cypher? Oh, hold on. C. V. Perfect. You need to be made rods, so we'll C and V. Perfect. How was the pretty derby? We're doing math. Oh God, help me. God, fucking help me. So, this actually needs to be a fast belt. So we'll put that as the fast belt. That's the fast belt. That's merging into a fast belt. We'll delete this one so we can put the fast belt there. This needs to be a constructor. And this is a 1-to-1 of lumber to... Is it a 1-to-1 to... Hiya, hello. Is this a 1-to-1? No. It's a 2-to-3. Oh my God. Oh no. Okay. Math. Okay. We're okay. This is a 2-to-3. 2-to-3, 2-to-3. That means we need a second space here so we can have a little bit of a stockpile. But lumber, and then this is a 1-to-1 there, but then we can split it, and then put a fast transport belt there. Oh my God, okay. This is where the math gets hard. Okay. We are actually, okay. We are not going to worry about overflow. Like, I know I worked so hard to get the overflow thing, but we don't need it. Okay. I have 126 wood left. Okay. Now, 126 wood. We need 126 wood divided by 2 times 3. Because we need 2 lumber to turn it into the rods, And then that will turn it into 3 rods. 189. This is a lot of math, guys, and I don't like this. Where's my paper? Okay. So, the thing I'm trying to figure out now is this is obviously going to get all of my wood. What are you making? Wooden frame. Wooden frame supply. Perfect. Oh, I need a Y. Y. No, it's not a Y. Y. Perfect. So we go to K. We go to add wooden frame supply. Shit. I've been naughty. Have I? No, kind of. A little bit. I know why I'm doing it this way. So, that is going to be 126. Okay, so that is 126 wood. Wood a day. Now, with my coffee cup so I don't spill it. Now, 126 wood times 3, because 126 wood is divisible by 2. It's 378 rods a day. Is it? Oh, hold on. Here's the thing. 126. We skin it here. Hold on. We skin it in here, and then it goes from lumber to that, but it takes 2. So my other friend that does automation is asleep for the day. Now, so we're just gonna assume 378 rods a day. That's fine. But we need 4 to make 1. So 378 divided by 4 is not even. What about 376? Is. So that's 94 frames a day. Realistically, we can't make that much. Okay. Okay. What about 64 times 3 is 192. Divide that by 4. Well, that's a much more realistic number. History. It's 64. So let's change. Is this wooden frame supply? Alright, but we're fucking chunking you at your ass. 63. So we'll have to do 63 frame. You should be 64. We'll figure something out. We'll split the 62 amongst another resource. Okay. So if we're making 48 frames a day. Now, that's fine. We can make 48 frames a day. That's fine. That's a perfectly reasonable number. However, we'll need 48. That's going to be our wood coming in. 48 times 6 is, this is math, is 288 screws. Total. So, but we need 6 screws per. So that means we need 2 machines to keep up with it. This is a 4.8. And this is... Well, no. We only need 1. Okay. So, if we're doing 288 screws per day, right? Hold on, let me go back to F11. Let's look at our screws. So it's 1 rod per 3 screws. So 288 divided by 3 is 96. That means we need 96 iron rods. Perfect. 96 times 2 is 192. Times 2, god damn it, it's 384. What is this? What is this? What am I making? We're not even on the other side. Energy wooden frame. Screw supply. Wood frame. Perfect, okay. So for this, we're gonna need, we'll do this here. And we need, and that's not even like half of it. Like that's half of 1 set. So now F11. We can't make the iron frames yet, or the iron cores yet. So if we're making 54, so it's 54 of these a day, or 48. I'm sorry, I don't know where I pulled 54 from. So we're making 48 energy module Cs a day. Which wooden frames we've already done up. Should have done this math earlier. Fuck me. So copper plates. It takes 3, so 48 times 3 is 144. Now, if I remember right, copper plates to ingots are 1-to-1. So that means we'll need 144 copper ingots. But then that's 100 copper ingots times, thank you for the head pats. I don't know. Thank you, Living Trust, for the head pats. I definitely needed it. My brain's melting. 288. So we'll need 288 ingots. Okay. Hold on. Energy, nope, not energy. Energy module C. It's 16 seconds. Okay. But then copper frame, copper plates. Oh, we're fucking fine. I know what we're gonna do. We're just going to grab a constructor. Put you here. Now, because this here's the thing that we need to remember. This has like a 20-second timer. This does not. So this will need 200 B mod C copper plate Y. So okay, 794. We're gonna have to up some of those other numbers. That is fine. We are going to go 288. Perfect. Oh yeah, I still have to do those up. Okay. You are going to be copper ingot. This is the 2.4 second, and you are going to be made into a copper plate, which is also a 2.4 second. Perfect. Then that is going to be supplied up. Now, reinforced iron plates. I don't... Oh, because we didn't back this out. Okay. So, we have 810. What we are going to do is iron plate. We are going to up this up to 100. Iron rod. 100. That is fine. So that's 690 per day. This is a full iron line. So, where it gets complicated really quick. Because each one of these has a different... So. Because these both have a different supply line. Okay. So. We have 600 and how much ore? 690? 690 ore. So. We are making reinforced iron plate. Do I know how many times? Do you know how many? Do I know how many a day? No, not off the top of my head. We'll get there when we get there. We may not be able to use it all up. We might have to go put more back into the other supplies. Which, if we do, that's fine. So, we... Okay. Let's start off at a beautiful 50 a day. That should be fine as a starting number, because it's really not like a wiki. I'm having to math this out by hand. Maybe. Hold on. I found a copy. Select the recipe you want from the breakdown. Oh my god. Okay. I don't... Okay, hold on. I'm very... I'm not... Enter the desired Amish count. Okay, yeah, that's fine. This is gonna change everything. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. Okay. Okay, might have to mess around with this calculator a little bit more. 'Cause okay. This. Let's go for, okay. My brain is not mathing this out right. I'm just really not understanding because I found a calculator. I'm just not understanding how to run it. I'm not understanding it. So I'll have to just look at it. Okay. So let's start just mathing it out. Okay. So reinforced iron plates. They take for one, and I want to do 50 a day. That means, so that is 2 plates. Or 2 plates and 4 screws. Okay, well, let's do plates. I'm guessing it's a 1 to 1, right? Yes, so probably honestly gonna be able to do like 100 a day. Just based off of that. So, well, that is 200 plates. It's 400 iron, which I don't think realistically we'll be able to keep up. No, we will. That's... Well, hold on. Hold on. The 1 to 1. But this takes 4.8 seconds. This takes 2.4, which is where we're getting those numbers from. So this is a 2 to 1. So we'll need 2 ingots. So we'll actually need to move this around a little bit. No, it's a 1 to 1, so I was right. We will need a smelter here. And this is an iron ingot. So this specifically okay. This specifically is going to be 200. It's a 1 to 1, and I want to make 100 a day, and it's 2. Wait. So it's a 2 to 1. So to make 100 plates, I would need 200 plates. 200 plates, and it's a 1 to 1 for plates. Or ingots to plates, so that is 200 ingots. But it's a ingots to ore. We need 400 here. which means we may not have enough to do the other one. Probably won't. So, if we do a 75, no, we'll do 76 a day. Okay. 75, no, we can do 75 a day. Because 75 times 2 plates is 150 plates a day. And then that's 150 ingots. And that's 300. Oh, that was not what to do. I did not mean to screenshot that. It's 300 ore a day. Perfect. So we got that side of the line, the line all finished out for the next day. Now we have the screw line. So if we are making 75 a day. If we're making 75 of these a day, right? That means we'll need 300 screws. But that's total. Remember, we're working backwards for our math. 300 screws is in a 1 to 3. So that means we'll only need, yeah, right? 75 times 4 is 300. 300 divided by 3, because it's 1 rod per 3 screws, is 100 rods. And rods are a 2 to 30. Will be 34. That doesn't make sense, but okay. We'll keep an eye on it. 34. $34 ingots, which 34, because we can't do like partial numbers. 68, only 68 ore. So we'll go. It should be iron, screw, Y. Which for only, this should be 68, oh no, 68 ore, and then the rest we'll keep an eye on because we might have to mess with the numbers. So, wood. Okay. Wood, let's go see. What we can do is, oh, easy. 62, my brain's starting to hurt. 62 divided by 2 is 31. So, okay. But, no, wooden frames, nope. Wooden plate. We can up that to 51. Then wooden rod, we can up this to, nope, 51 as well. Iron, we still have 322. Okay. Okay. 322 divided by 2 is 161. So for the iron, we do need a lot of these. We'll do 261. We'll do, no, hold on. what we'll do, because it's an uneven number, we'll do 262 for 1. Perfect. And then the iron rod, we'll do 260. That means that's evened out. This is not evened out. Okay. So, what we can do, this is fine, is 506 divided by 2. Nope. Okay. So, we'll do 294. No, we'll do 290 here. Then there. Stone, we're evened out. Copper, we're okay. Wow, we're all evened out. Perfect. I love that for me. Okay. Then we'll go ahead and like empty out all of our inventory. My brain is understanding this calculator. I'll have to do a little bit of research into it. You know something we haven't done? I haven't even started connecting all of them to power. We'll definitely have to start get that working as well. Which, that's... say gonna be an issue, but it is, like... So this needs connected, and then that needs connected. This, oh. I may not even, I probably will have enough to connect. That's not even, oh, that is all connected. Okay, perfect. Between all of that we will have enough. And then, yeah, that'll actually be really nice because then we can start building up a lot of surplus. I can do my project too. If I want to run the entire, like, power grid. I don't know yet what I'm going to do with these iron ingots. I don't know. We'll get there. I might just sell them. Well, they only sell for 3, and then like something like this sells for 15, so that might be something worth. Oh, nope, not that. Okay, so that is now all connected. That's not what I'm wanting. See, 106. Not everything's up and running. So, what isn't up and running? This is all up and running. Okay. That is all up and running. Okay, this is, I mean, we're making a lot of good progress. It's just slow. Like, that's fine. Like, we got everything I wanted set up. And then we got, that's the hard part about, like, where all the math comes in. Is that, like, figuring out Like, okay, how much iron should the screws get? How much, how much iron should this area get? That's the math I need help with. Okay. So, but now we know... total generation, okay. Current consumption is 35 watts because everything's pretty much off. That's fine. Tomorrow. Oh wait, we still have stuff on the second line. I need to connect. No, this is... Yeah, so my eventual goal is to get everything connected onto the same power grid. How well that's gonna go? I don't know. Like that. We'll put those in there. Yeah, 17. 17. I think that's what we accounted for. Yeah, 17. And we have one extra. Okay, so we're gonna get a little extra. That's fine. I'm not worried. That's nice, actually. Every now and then we'll get one extra. Yippee! Okay. Okay. In all seriousness, though, we do need more wires. We do need more wires. But that's everything. Like... We're starting to get aggregates going. I'm gonna put half my stack in here. I'm gonna put this other half in there. Start working. What do you mean -4? What do you mean? Oh, because you're not... I didn't connect that to the power grid. Okay. Okay. Oh, nope, not that. We'll turn on build menu, F2. So, before we start doing that, we start doing row 3, let's make sure we get everything connected to the power grid. That I'm fine with that being there. Okay. What do you mean? 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 Oh, I'm in build mode. Hold on. Remaining power and the grid, 160 kilowatts, but it's not... remaining power, 156. Not everything's turned on. That's fine. We are okay with that. There we go. And we're starting it. We're slowly gonna get there. Like, it's just gonna take a little bit of time. And I have nothing but time. Okay. This I am very happy with. And then, ooh, okay. We'll start putting that in there. You know what? We're gonna... No, that's still going through, so we'll be fine. Because this is gonna be nice. That is definitely gonna be like... That is definitely gonna be nice. Yeah. Oh. Now here's the thing, unfortunately I just don't know what any of this does. Like I know Ancient Commodity will probably let us make umbrellas and all of that, right? I don't know, like, this game was originally made in Chinese, and they're still translating the wiki. And I'm not the smartest when it comes to translations. So let's take a look. For our copper. 2 copper plates, a 1-to-1. Hold on. Copper plates is a 1-to-1, so we're gonna have a lot of copper plates really quick. That's fine. That is fine. And we're already working on all of this. We can start putting our energy modules up here. And then every day it'll just keep working and keep filling up. And I just want to make sure tomorrow everything goes where it's supposed to, I guess. I do want to put everything... Oh, why are you in here? Does this game have lore in it? I'm curious about it. It has a little bit of lore. Nothing too major. Without spoiling anything, we are actually not from this time. We got isekai'd. Because we love a good isekai story. And now we're using our knowledge of the future to automate shit. It's really cool. Really nice. Yeah. Oh, that's really interesting. We do love those. We do. It is really nice just how it is traditional, like I keep saying, it is like traditional Chinese in the way like outfits and like the names are. Like tomorrow, hold on. Well, since it's getting late and everyone's already got to bed, I'll show you what I mean. Nothing got shipped. That is fine. Now my wrist popped. I also just want to see what's going on and make sure my production lines are fine. And my power lines. Okay, we're getting close. Ooh, okay. If everything kicks on, we're over? We're over by oh my god. Okay. Well. That's... Yeah, okay. That's another 2 power... Okay. That we'll get to in a second, because that's gonna be... Turn on building mode. Okay. Okay. Full generator. I don't have any iron frames, nor do I have any wires. How much wire do I have in here? Not enough. Okay. I need another 2 generators. I need another 2 generators worth of energy. Because we are in a negative. Possibly... No, we'll do 2. We'll do 2. Really? 3? Negative 95 kilowatts. Wow, oh no! It's cute. I love Pixel. Oh, I do too. I... trying to figure out... How did I go that negative? Okay. Because that right there is interesting to me, is how I went that fucking negative. Still don't have iron frames. Okay, iron frames. Rods, screws. Okay, filling these. Because we're not negative by like a little. We're negative by like a lot. And how much? 8. Okay, so I need like 16. Okay. I have the screws. 2, 3, 4. This game is so chill, I might have it playing while we lay down. Oh, 100%! It's a good game. Like, I love it. It's just... It does get complicated very, I'd say, quickly, but it's just like how any automation game gets complicated. Like, you just keep unlocking stuff and it keeps building production lines. Just keeps going. Okay, so we need 7 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just getting close. 6 and 7. There it is. Because we need 16. 8 plus 8, 16. Do, 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 do. Okay. There is that. So now we need and I still don't have enough wires. There's no such thing as too many copper wires. Okay. We're definitely probably gonna have to rebuild that. Logistics, because I don't really like just that's in the middle. Okay. To fix this, and then we have to go off to bed. Bedtime for me. Okay, and this is fast transport belt. I'm gonna fire and rods. Thames was actually telling me about Satisfactory. How does this compare to that? Thames Satisfactory allows you to, what was I looking for? Fast underground belts. Rods. Once you get to a certain point in Satisfactory, you actually can choose like how much, like a little easier the production lines. This and a lot of actually other like automation games you can't. And can't really show you what I mean by that. I know not. So in Satisfactory, there's a game called Over and Underclocking. So in this I can get this all connected too. In Satisfactory, you can tell a machine to underperform if you need it to. In this game, you really can't do that. You just get told, hey, we're doing this way. liquid pipeline, and I still need iron plates. I'm glad I put these two together. My god, I need it. Okay. This line all the way down. That. There we go. What are we looking at like now? Not connected to the power grid? Of course not. Why would we be? Oh, well, everything's turned off now. So... this is a little bit more complicated. So, in Satisfactory, you would place down a miner, then you set up a smelter, and you tell it, hey, I only need you to make 1 iron plate per minute. Right? Which, just using that as an example. In this game, you get that option, but it's not really the way you think it is. You get the option of putting in your storage, putting in these auto supply storage chests, and it just, you say, hey, I want 84 wood in this single chest a day. And then when it's out, it's out. It just runs out. Which is nice, but then at the same time, it's like, well, kind of gotta balance the lines a lot. Be a lot more aware of all of the lines going on. Because, like, if this is overflowed, which mildly it is, because we didn't math this out correctly for somehow. Fucking Christ. So, like, right now, we just have way too much wood. Or we have too much screws. We have too much screws, not enough wood, which means we probably need... How much extra screws are in here? A lot. Okay. How much money do I have? Not a lot. Okay. How much... So, yeah. Thinking it was hard when you started doing... It is because of that simple fact of we just have to do that math. There's not a way to just... In Satisfactory, the math is a lot easier. Perfect. Don't know what chest you're going to... I know what chest you're going to, I don't remember the name of it. Because in Satisfactory, you have that all there, and you can change the numbers as you need, and it's actually, like, that is actually a pretty early on a cheat, or, ability you get. We don't get that ability here. You don't get that. Wooden frame supply. Okay, wooden frame supply. So yeah, that's the hard part of games like this, at least, because you don't get to choose the numbers. You just get told, hey, these are the numbers. And you have to make the numbers work. In this instance, I need more wood. I didn't math this section out correctly. So I'll have to figure out what's going on. But then, like, why is my iron still going? Oh, it's almost done. I'm also just, I really do love Satisfactory in general. It has... I say it's ruined because very few games actually do that with that overclocking, underclocking. Most automation games just say, yeah, no, that's not how it works. You just... This is how it is. Spaghetti everywhere. Well, this isn't spaghetti. These are power lines. So I can put, like, another coal generator. Let's say if I want to put another constructor here, it's going to be already powered up. It's going to be connected to the power grid. So I want to But everything I can, I want to put the power lines down. That way I don't have to worry about connecting it. Oh, for my run? Yeah. We love spaghetti chefs. We do indeed love spaghetti chefs. Oh, I just popped my back. Okay, let's see who's live, because I am the ED. You know, Casual Cat's live. What's he doing? What's my friend Capitan doing? Ooh, he's playing some Final Fantasy XIV. Doing some no content relic grinding. Oh, Cosmic Exploration. Okay. Oh, my shoulder just clicked weird. Oh god, ow. Oh god, I've been almost streaming 5 hours. I definitely have to hop off. So, let me... Save. Quit. Confirm. It's been streaming almost 5 hours, guys. I gotta go to bed. So, we are gonna be rating... Don't leave yet. We are gonna be rating my dear friend Casual Cat. We're not doing that. Shit. Dismiss. Snooze. So, this is a list of my socials. Let me get this raid set up. That's a link to my link tree, so please go give it a like, follow, subscribe if you would be so kind. We do not have a raid message. I know I'm very lurker friendly, so I don't want to make y'all come out of lurk. But until I see you lovelies again, stay safe, stay hydrated, and I will see y'all again real soon. Goodbye. Here we're rated out.